Всім привіт ще раз. Зараз перевіримо, чи запуститься. Я запускаю через спеціальний мод-менеджер. Називається Frosty Mod Manager, тому що треба включити візуальні моди. У мене якось було, що воно завжди запускає. Ну, тому що Steam чіпляє Origin. І що воно там? Здається, Origin. Так, Origin. Потім іде зворотний зв'язок і це все. Коротше, все воно таке, тому я зараз запущу, перевірю налаштування. Як я вже говорив, я не граю стандартними модельками, тому що стандартні модельки тут просто жахливі. Хтось бачив розробку чи перші ці ролики, то вони просто зробили тут жах. Я не знаю, що вони тут намотили в цьому фростбайті. Вони хотіли там видати, але щось невідомо що. Тому я встановив. Те, що у вас там картинки, це немає, зараз я включу. Я встановив декілька модів рекомендованих. Я там знайшов в інтернеті, також взяв за основу одного персонажа. Вже підготовлений, бо я тільки трішки підредагував. Воно більш-менш щось виглядало, бо базові там просто. Бачили всі, можливо, ці мемчики і гони з цим головним персонажем. Я зараз подивлюсь, що в мене буде можливість імпортувати персонажа, мало бути. Successful. О. Готово. Поглянути, грав без модів, зараз покажу. Ні, я не зміняв нічого, крім вигляду персонажу. Що, зараз я трішки підредагую, бо мені довелося імпортувати базову заготовку. Я зміню тут волосся, колір очей. Він мені в заготовці не подобається трішки. Ну як? Була змінена форма, комплекція. Також було змінено природній колір волосся. Ну, відповідно, в модельки, відповідно. Тут модельки тільки обличчя змінюють. Також в стиля волосся додались. Ну, щось я не пам'ятаю, треба подивитися. Нам небагато модів. Так, здається, це все. Тому що базове виглядає, ну, хочете подивитися, як виглядає базове в оригіналі. Які там модельки. З них там можна щось зробити, я пробував, але. Коротше, гарно вийшло. Тому гра підтримує моди. Все інше в грі не змінювалося, нічого в грі більше не змінювалося. Так, тренер ми залишаємо це саме, на ім'я залишаємо. Близнюк буде лучший. Точна історія, бо в мене був жіночий, так? Так, я завжди грав на жіночу.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Так, по сюжету ми прилетіли в іншу галактику. Всесвіт той самий, але галактика інша. Андромеда. 634 роки політ тривав. В кріокамерах спали. Арк Гіперіон. 20 тисяч колоністів.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Sarah, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Sarah Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Even if it isn't, we'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Word came down. The Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour. Look this way?
Why the rush?
He didn't say. But something's up. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapera.
Там штучний інтелект,
Good morning,
напевно.
Sarah. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the
Що,
connection's
Борн, як
still live.
моделька?
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Can't explore space without my coffee.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
На базовому цьому редакторі так не старайся, таке не зробиш. Красиво поки не говорю. Так, тут проблеми з цим. Це теж. Це вже не пофіксиш, це треба переписувати всі анімації.
Engineering, report.
Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobay is offline.
Careful of the syringe.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
Тут з цим проблеми.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryobay.
Чому
Brace
же
for
ж
a reset.
ніби ж нормально все було в цьому
Everyone okay?
I think so.
розбайті.
What
Що вони
We're
тут
not
робили?
sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
Але базові коли ще гірше виглядають.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to check it out.
Так, що ми прибули в кластер Хелеус. Галактика Андромеда. 2019 рік. Дивимо, що тут є навколо. Я тут трішки бігав, коли тестував гру. Наскільки чув історії про розробку, робили гру здебільшого новачки. Угу.
Had a little hiccup
Так
with
і є.
gravity.
Вона мала бути, як завжди, не тим, чим.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
100 years. We're in Andromeda.
Wow,
Sweet dreams.
weird. How do you mean? I don't remember dreaming or anything. One minute I'm in the Milky Way getting ready to sleep, and the next...
You're 2 million light years away.
No joke, we really flew that far?
We really did. Welcome to Andromeda.
This is the captain. I need damage assessment updates on the double.
Thank God nobody was in this.
Engineering, this is cryobay.
Ну, так ліг поспати.
was damaged when we lost gravity. You'll probably want to send somebody over.
Ліг поспати і проснувся через 600 років.
What about liquid pancakes? Sorry.
Be advised, hull integrity on deck 4 is within safety threshold.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Hi there. I'm Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Якась довідкова. Ну, ми зараз розпитаємося, що все, що зможемо. Про інші арки. Інші кораблі. Ну, так уже інші були. Вони вже прибули.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Arc Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder. At present, Arc Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including arcs, pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
I'm Garson, founder of the initiative. I think
Я
it's
вже чув.
important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shaped.
Чи це не чув?
Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true.
Ви безодня.
Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Ясно це.
Another colonist here?
Did the seals break?
Так, це схоже капсула брата.
Well, Sarah,
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can he wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam,
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
to be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Please report in as soon as possible.
Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle this?
Keep them in the pod for now. Round-the-clock monitoring. We don't know if they're in true stasis anymore.
Right. So parts of the body could be waking up.
Пішли, коротше. Коста, хто такий Коста?
Am I still dreaming?
You left a nasty bump on your head. Let me take a look.
First 5 minutes in Andromeda, and we're already crashing the car.
You thought it'd be easy?
No, but I figured any scars could wait till we land. Well?
No obvious contusions to your brain. Looks nice and pink.
Wait, the cut's that deep?
Just kidding. Checking for a concussion. Your cognitive awareness seems okay.
Ah, right. When'd you get your degree, Doc?
No need. Don't let anyone be a doctor around here.
Please report in as soon as possible.
Good. Your auditory response seems normal too.
Any more coffee around here?
You're on the Pathfinder team, aren't you?
А це що? Повідомлення Джен Карсон. Ти засновниця.
Broken. Gravity loss means something tripped the generators. Like what? Something big. Those generators are hardened. It'd take a hell of a lot to overload them. On the bright side, nobody's eaten in 600 years. No projectile vomiting to worry about.
Please report in as soon as possible.
Я натискаю говорити, але розмова.
Suit up and get ready to go. Same here. They tell you where we're going?
Вони між собою говорять.
No, just have the shuttles prepped to fly.
Окей, пішли.
What's wrong?
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power loader and explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
I'll try to run a diagram. Get on this one. I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
We don't have much time.
Сканер.
We can lose the whole cryo bed.
Hurry! Ryder, try scanning the...
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Keep looking.
Power surge is getting worse. I'm trying to spin up the compensator.
This equipment is operating normally.
We don't balance the current.
It has to be here.
Blackout across the whole arc.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There. It's reset.
Do it. Rerouting the turret now. Grid's recovering. Readings are in the green.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Нічого цікавого, пішли.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
We could replace the whole
Not sure you're dead.
Події, які були. До речі, я от на цьому моменті зупинився далі, я вже не... Ну, мені треба було для тесту запускати. Тут пишуть, що в них... Перевірять аномальні якісь. 1186-му. Потім невеличке відхилення від траєкторії 2347-му. Потім збій сенсорів. Поломка їх. Неможливість поремонтувати. Пробував зв'язатися з іншим. З Нексусом, арками не вдало.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
No, the guy who knows it best is in stasis.
Їдемо в центр.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
Був ідеальний світ для
Doesn't even
заселення.
look the same.
Тепер він не зовсім виглядає.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
Райдерс це
As
що, її батько?
Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Угу. Я такий подумав, там було говорилось про налаштуваннях, про створення. Я не думав, що він буде живий. І прямо тут.
No one ever said Dad was a diplomat. People skills were never his strong suit.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Тому що там якась зелена вода на тому світі. На цій планеті.
Brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Тут навіть якусь музику вимкнули. Збереження поки неможливе. А це що таке? Меню, інструкція. Цікаво. Досліджувати ні світи, встановлювати перші контакти. Шукати так звані золоті світи. Придатні для життя. Протокол першого контакту.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer?
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
А що ці два значка означають? Яка різниця, коли читати відповідь?
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
No sensor coverage, huh? They'll be flying by the seat of our pants.
I hate not knowing.
А що таке? А, можна музику вимкнути.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher. How's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
I don't know what that's about.
Okay then. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that you took Dunn's side.
More rumors.
Maybe, but I figure at the end of the day, the Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
А, він з N7.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
Можна водичку попити?
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip. Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Scott. Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Better safe than sorry.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Shuttle teams, prep for departure.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
This is what the Pathfinder team's all about. We're going to see a planet no humans ever set foot on.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
А чому люди? Вони сказали, що там багато арків з різними цими
Well, if they
расами.
made it, we can too.
Ну, напевно, на цю
And
планету
maybe see
тільки
a
ця.
dragon along the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
You better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud. Of both of you.
N7, щось мені здається, він довго не
Okay,
проживе.
team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond.
Привіт.
When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive area, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Let's see if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are... We're through.
Holy...
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! We lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! I've got a fire! We're going down!
Acceleration increasing.
М'яко приземлення.
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Гарний костюм. Вижити після такого падіння.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion! Sam! Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know.
Це раптом Mass Effect граєш?
It was all a blur.
Я пройшов
Shuttle split in two.
3 попередні частини.
This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No
Андромеду
way
не
this is home.
ще не грав. По тій же причині, чому я граю в Far Cry 5, чому я пройшов я Far Cry 5.
Looks like we've got to find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive.
Взагалі класний всесвіт, мені подобається. Правда, невідомо, що вони тут наробили в Андромеді. Зовсім інша команда, все
How's your
інше.
survival training?
О, досягнення дали.
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
terra incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
О, це кільця є в цій осі. Блін, як було б прикольно, що в нас кільця були, напевно. На землі ж. Вигляд був би дуже
Those
гарний.
structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out.
О. Відразу є цей. А, він на короткий відстань стрибає.
Storms here don't seem natural.
Грав раніше просто? Ні, я не грав. Єдине, що я трішечки... Трішечки зменшу гучність. Так, ніби нормально. Мені треба подивитися, що тут є. Що тут є в менюшках? А, Simulated, Adaptive. Зовсім штучний інтелект, ну хоча штучний. Штучний інтелект. Угу. У нас же купа сміття на орбіті, скоро назбираємо на кінці. Угу, точно, зберемо і закрутимо його. Було б прикольно. Було речі б непогане рішення, насправді. Не таке дороге, як відправити його десь на сонце. А може і ще дорожче. Не знаю. Якось я не думав про це. Вона біотик. Ну, пістолетик, пістолет. Omniblade, нікуди він не дівся. О, це вміння, я колись з ним потім розберусь. Оп, де не можна.
We should get on with it.
О, тут можна сканувати. Можна цю штуку сканувати?
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant and maybe dead, but maybe not.
Тебе можна сканувати?
Hanging around here isn't helping. Let's go, Ryder.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
There's our comm device.
А, то це досліджувати потрібно. Щоб потім розблокування нової зброї і цього.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Класний грибочок.
Got it.
Але гра дозволяє зробити щось унікальне, чому б не зробити. Тут гра не дозволяла зробити навіть щось таке, на що
You think that energy cloud we saw
можна було б
was-
дивитися годин 50.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Хоча тут, здається, є опція, щоб не ходити в шоломі. Лиця не бачити. Може, немає.
What the hell is this?
О, прикольно.
Come on! We gotta get through it!
This is crazy.
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving!
Ah!
Що таке?
Shit, that hurt.
Watch it! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us. Look, something flying around in the sky.
Велетенські тварюки.
Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
Куди не дають пройти?
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Не дуже приваблива планета для життя, але може це такий регіончик. О. Це воно автоматично береться, чи треба щось брати?
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Грибочки.
This is going to be close.
Угу. Ну, не так, щоб close, але...
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Don't know. But it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
Місцеві орки. Ну, турянці
No
трішки
deadly
схожі.
force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does.
А можна зброю, будь
Just say
ласка?
the word and I go
О.
hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
Shit! They see Fisher. I don't understand. Well, what's the play? He sees us.
We can't understand you! Give us our man, or this gets ugly!
Go, son!
Shit, they're beating him.
Okay.
А ну, буду
Putting our
стріляти.
weapons away. Easy now.
Screw it, I'm going hot.
Ясно.
bastards wanted to kill me. I had to wait in, Ryder. They didn't give us a choice.
I didn't want to make it worse. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other? That wasn't the plan.
Then we need a new one. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new
Перекладач
galaxy.
треба.
I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
But why go after us like that?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like...
Ну, можна одразу розбирати. А, тут ще ця історія вся. Я її, напевно, потім почитаю. Що таке креслення якесь? Креслення.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Автоматично. Чудово.
Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
They shot him!
Take them out!
Right behind you! They want to fight! We'll give it to them!
У мене, до речі, якесь уміння є. Що вона робить? О, прикольно.
Can't believe we're doing this.
Хочу почитати, що вона робить. М. Угу, самонавідна якась штука.
Did Kirkland make it?
I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way. Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution's separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
No vital signs, just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
А знов це колесо, блін. Чому не зробити варіанту, за що, до речі, плюс Far Cry, що там зробили для комп'ютерів. Не колесо, яким незручно користуватися на клавіатурі. А на сітку.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Правда, потім в наступних частинах, вони, здається, не зробили вже це.
There, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat me!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was,
How did it cloak like
Що
that?
за хрінь?
it's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow,
Ти
so
кільця маєш
cloaking
кільце.
is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Hey look, flare's going up, over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
А то вони падають? А це що таке? А, тут без варіантів. Або, можливо, рівні різні.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump...
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
на деякий час можна завіснути в повітря. Це дозволить зістрибувати з дуже високої висоти. Поки що туди не хочу йти. Але доведеться. Хіба не неземні установки? Напевно, що ні. Це, до речі, тут дуже маленький інвентар. Я коли дивився на моди, то там є мод, який збільшує інвентар до 10 тисяч. О, тепер вони вже вороги, офіційно.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us!
Here we go!
Not much for talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals!
Careful! They're cloaking!
This is for Kirkland!
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me!
That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
А як ці штуки встановлювати? Я можу їх відразу встановити? Бо я щось дивлюся, воно мені падає. Коротше. Рано чи пізно візьму. Чи якась незрозуміла хрінь.
It's food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not
Там
loving
буде.
that.
Угу. Я так і думаю, що там буде.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
І то правда. Якби це була їхня планета, вони б успішно приземлялися.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that out.
Рослина
Now this looks more like the golden
людоїд.
world my dad was expecting.
О, зелень.
Then the long-range scans were right.
О,
This could have been home.
а це що таке?
600 years ago, and then who knows? Dead animal in here and some sort of trap. Pretty recent too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving. How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe. Shielded by the cave all these years.
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah, or what happened to all its friends outside.
Це вже з фотосинтезом. Я тоді взагалі пристрибнув чи ні? Ще не зовсім звик до відстаней, не зрозуміло, на якій я зможу дострибнути, на якій ні. А, ну там я був, там нічого немає. Тут я можу не перестрибнути. Але на тій стороні я був. Знаєш, що мені не подобається ще в колах? Я не знаю по якій причині, блін. Я не знаю. Тому мені не подобається, коли не в тому плані, що його вибирати важко, а по комп'ютері. Ну, бо тому що. Ну, не то, що важко. Не важко мишку нічого вибирати. Чомусь по незрозумілій причині майже всі кола, майже всі повільно реагують. Подивіться. Бачите, яка затримка? Це скільки тут? 200-300 мілісекунд? Ну, не можна миттєво зробити. Ну, така затримка від мишки і від цього. Я відчуття, що тут рендериться це меню, я не знаю, в 10 кадрів в секунду. Ну таке. Ну ж неприємно. Я розумію, що тут пауза в грі, тебе там не вб'ють, все таке, але. Дуже це неприємно. В грі все швидко, а тут ти перемикаєш, і воно так. Ніби. Ну, ніби це тут консольний від. А тут ти мишкою керуєш, а там ніби. Тут ніби від консолі. Ну, коротше, не знаю. Це, до речі, основна штука. Тому що вибір на комп'ютері. Ну, коло, сітка то таке, в принципі, мишка все одно точно вкаже. Але по якійсь незрозумілій причині більшість оцих виборів дуже повільні. Більшість цих. Ось вони якісь такі, ніби штучно уповільнені. Якісь труби. О, ще щось. Ой, ще щось. Вони, напевно, енергію викачують з землі. Десь я вже таке бачив. Таке зроблено для консолі, де мишки немає. Ну ось і там. А там же ж яке керування? Там керування специфічне, з затримкою, і це трішки неприємно. Тут, ну, в принципі, воно впало. Якби воно ще було не на паузі, це взагалі була б катастрофа. Хоч там пауза, а не. Ось тут хоч пауза натискається, то ти можеш спокійно почекати, поки воно подумає перемкнути сюди. Угу. Ну, воно не працює. А, може вже тому, що є воно. Або треба щось зробити. Короче, розберусь потім.
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
Так, це я зрозумів, а там що? Не подивимося, що там що.
Oh, great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol!
Probably the arseholes who took green.
Не звик до чутливості. А, з одного шутера в інший дуже важко входити. Дивись інше.
Got him!
Угу. Ну вже використано. Я КПК не захотіло, звичайно, як завжди. Як завжди.
No way in here.
Just as well. Not equipped for a big fight.
О,
Cora, we read you.
цям
You're
йдуть.
alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly.
On our way. Nav point marked.
Long drop.
Треба сюди піти, то основне завдання.
That static's getting louder.
What do you want? Now you go, Rickhead. I don't understand. I'm from the Milky Way.
They got him.
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
It's a mirage!
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. The Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg.
А як перемкнутися на іншу сторону?
I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Упс.
We'll be in touch. Liam and I need to go help Cora.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Та погорташ? А, вон, бачу все. Тепер ви двоє. Не тут. Ні, один. Ну, пішли.
Got him!
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Тут є відведення громовідвіти є. А він поламаний. Туди можна стрибнути?
Wonder what happened.
Severe burns. They were fried.
Lightning?
Yeah, it's nailing them too.
Score 1 for the weather.
Though it fits with them being from somewhere else. They weren't ready for the storms.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no
Такий
one's
собі
living.
кораблик.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Що таке? Стукнувся об щось. І ця штука блимає. З яких це пірмідь, це благородний метал. Ну добре. Хай буде. А, там. Зараз ми туди підемо. Але напевно благородний. Ой, я чую якісь звуки дивні.
What's all this about?
Nothing. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Жартівник, жартівник.
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh, figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Ми зараз вімкнемо і всі почнуть, як завжди, рухатись.
Didn't do anything.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit!
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Виглядає дуже... дуже непривабливо. І не як хай-тех, а навпаки.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well.
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's
There.
So now killer robots too?
The Geth back home would love this place.
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And it's about the
Робот.
same age as that
Ну так.
artifact.
Одна
You
буде.
suppose it was guarding it?
Could be. His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
Some serious energy on the other side of that door. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
А можна всередину потрапити, будь ласка? Напевно, не можна. Чомусь вона підсвічена таким. Пішли тоді по завданню. Давайте наступний чату. Хлопче, не все.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
О, я знаю цей інструмент, я такий бачив.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah, bloodthirsty archaeologists.
До речі, був закрито. Тут і досі закрито.
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
І самі.
package ahead.
Блін. А вони думали, полетять на планету і тут і буде рай.
The other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
А стільки лута для продажі. Вже, тільки почав збирати, а вже як кулька, куча всього. Я тут був взагалі чи ні? Наче я тут був.
Watch it. More of our friends. We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Коронці... Що воно таке, ключі, не знаю. Ну, я тут ніби був. До речі, ця штука не підсвітилася, ця підсвітилася. І та теж. Штука такі неприємні видає звуки. Омнігель. Повернувся Омнігель з каністрами з першої частини. Ефекту.
Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
More of those animals! Fast for them, they force this!
Trying to surround us! Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock!
There! We got them all!
Flight recorder here.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location? Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Sir, our engines can't. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
Так, ну пішли виходить далі. Далі треба сюди, напевно, дістатися, спробувати. Не дуже вона зручна. Угу.
Got him!
Можна потрапити наверх? Можна. Тут, правда, нічого немає.
got him!
Це моя мітка.
Not going that way. It's sealed shut.
Окей, тоді пішли до головного завдання.
Long drop.
До речі, вони сказали, що вони ніби оточені.
Let's get in there! Cora, we got your back!
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up!
I'm on it. Pick your targets.
Plenty of those.
I got one!
Well, that settles that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
У мене є такі. Ну добре.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go,
Oh.
go! Here they come!
Дивно він рухається.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Упс.
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me. Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
О, це величезна хрінь.
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Liam,
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others? Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys. She's been hit.
Що таке за...
Take cover! Take cover! Hang on.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Sarah. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Окей, будемо звідси вибиратися.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Угу. Ну, скоро, щоб там щось було.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
Блін.
Close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Sir,
Stay low.
О, тут велика ж інструкція.
Are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
That's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said?
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Вже б колись він встиг переставляти вибухівку.
Works for me.
Пора в 7 вже йти. Перебирати, так би мовити.
Right behind you. Push ahead to the
Але, в
structure.
принципі, що сталося з N7 невідомо. Пройшло 600 років.
Sam, load combat profile.
Не попав. Снайпер чи що? Що це таке? Угу. Не навівся. Це? Тобто і багато як для такої великої конструкції.
Best to leave it alone.
Не попав.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode. Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working!
Keep up! That's it! We're doing it! Not much farther!
Where are we going?
All the way to the top!
And then what?
We'll know when we get there!
Скинули. Свій.
Oh, that hurt.
Випадково.
Ready? Let's get inside there!
Don't stop! If we fall behind, we're dead!
Shit, they're crack shots.
Притапало. А як перемикатися між іншим боком? Ти знаєш, то тільки в одну сторону.
Come on, into the building!
Напевно, тільки в одну. О, ключик. Це не ключик. А, ні.
Sam, give me engineer profile. Come on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight. We're almost there.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Bastard almost got me.
Give it right back to him!
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him!
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up!
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us!
Where do you want us?
О. Ага. Ясно.
On the move.
Що? Не туди.
Got it!
Туди.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyze possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because...
Element Zero. Мгм.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Sarah, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a
Невидимі
lookout.
тварюки, блін.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
Put your back into it.
You really think
Я ще не
we can shut
вирішив,
this thing
що
down?
прокачувати. Іти біотик, інженер чи мовик.
Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Я йшов біотика зазвичай. В суміші з цим. Але я не знаю.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the
Тут по
moments that
зав'язці.
go worthwhile.
Ой, тут все дуже просто поки що. Ми просто прилетіли в іншу галактику, мали сісти на планету, яка була земним раєм, але виявилося, що тут
Sam, begin
якісь
translating.
вона зовсім непридатна для життя, більшість атмосфери токсична.
Indexing.
І як виявилось,
Translation.
приблизно ми прилетіли за 600
Let's see
років
what we have.
після виліту з нашої галактики, галактику Андромеда. А тут за 400-500 років вже прилетіли сюди якісь інші на цю планету. Вони теж чужинці на цій планеті. Ну, вони перші відкрили вогонь. Та й ось ми сіли, дуже невдало сіли. Аварійно. Але не наш основний корабль величезний колоніст, а шаттли. Ми намагаємося злетіти, нам ця штука заважала. Форм створювала на планеті. Це якась древня цивілізація, яка тут була ще до всіх. Ніби. І все, поки що нічого не відомо. Ось така зав'язка.
Damned. It's working.
Це пролог. Мені навіть зберегтись не дають ще досі.
Did it.
There's hope at least.
The That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Упс. Щось не те сталося. Та погано, що розбився. Тому що тут дихати зараз не можна. Схоже, вона була жива для плану. Але потім усі отруїло. А, ось де він помре.
Initiating transfer.
Я так і думав, що він не буде з нами дуже довго.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back, Sarah.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Кришна смерть на 22 секунди? Хм.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know this must be a blow.
I can't believe he's gone. One minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Що?
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Ну так, звичайно.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Sarah.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
That's easy enough to say. But going out there and doing it? I barely survived that last mission. Hell, technically I didn't.
But you're alive and kicking now.
You're not a quitter, that's for sure.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to rest first.
She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Тепер в голові в мене. В голові в неї, коротше. Штучний інтелект, щось такого, якось він там цей імплант перевантажив.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
От варіанті схожі. Трішечки. У всіх розплюснута лиця в тих видовжин. І в тих якісь нарости. Хоча в тих теж нарости.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Кругом ці голографічні екрани. Вони хоч пробували з них читати в реальності? Ж ніхера не видно. Вони ж прозорі. Особливо, коли треба щось читати чітке. Ну добре, це не голографічні. А ні, видно щось ззаді. Він не зовсім голографічний, це просто на склі. Щось типу такого. Плюс проекція. Так, це ще я не на Nexus, правильно? Це ще я на Гіперіоні. Мені треба щось вибрати. Їх треба ще індивідуально. Я не знаю, що брати. Можливо, трішки біотика, трішки комбат. Що у нас кора? Кора чисто біотик. Ясно. Як все дуже просто. Не У них спеціалізація. Тут уже їх ніяк не вибереш. Можна або радіус, або збільшу шкоду. Тут навіть пасивок є своєї прокачка. Ну вона тут різна, в принципі. Навіть пасивок є різні варіанти піти. Це те саме, що й там. Вогнемет з руки. Ну, окей. О, це прикольно. А можна коригувати напрямок куди? Правда, це не озброєний, без щита, без броні. Ворогів, ну тобто самих простих. А можна. Так, тривалість. Буду щитам, радіус. Оу, тримаєш і відновлюєш собі щити. Цікаво. Чардж не дуже цікава штука. В принципі, блін, наближатися прикольно, але дуже ж, якщо буде багато ворогів. Так, а що у нас нова? М. О, я пам'ятаю цю штуку з першого, з Mass Effect. Це дуже прикольна штука було використовувати. Реально. Дуже весело використовувати. Коли кидаєш в групу ворогів, і вони раптом нічого не можуть зробити. Правда, то, що їм треба зняти. У нас проти щитів не працює, скоріш за все. Угу. О, вона через стіни проходить. Цікаво. Вона проходить через стіни, то можна буде трішки читерити. Звісно, вона тільки гарна, це ж кайф. Так, давайте візьмемо тільки що взяти ленс чи. Shockwave damage не більше, тільки сила більше. Так, ти перед цим швиденько назначити кора. Окей, розподілили. У мене 2 пістолета. Чарджер стріляє швидко, але не дуже боляче, це стріляє повільніше. І точніше. Комусь маса я не зрозумів, на що впливає. Є броня на досвід. Цікаво. Куча незрозумілих матеріалів, невідомо куди їх дівати. Омнігель, універсальна хрень, з якою все робиться. Чи тут не так? Треба подивитися. Так було в першому Mass Effect. Там все розбиралось на гель. О, написано, що я зробив. Цікаво. А, на цій арки тільки Азарі і люди. Варіанті в іншому цьому. Іншій арки. Можливо, на Nexus є. Манта, це та величезна хрінь, що літала. Пару штук. Пишу, що вона не шкідлива. Не ворожа. Коротше, невідомо, що це за феномен, який ми зайшли. А ось і галактика Андромеда. Майже копія. Знаходиться на 2,5 мільйона світлових років від нашої. Більша приблизно в 3 рази. Пишуть, що галактика. Цікаво, справді чи ні? Ну, мають бути, тому що Андромеда ж є. Галактика наближається Андромеда до нашої на швидкістю от 100 км в секунду приблизно. Через 4 мільярди років вони зіштовхнуться. Думаю, нам поки що не варто хвилюватися про це. Котик, привіт. Так, ну там я далі дочитаю якось іншим разом. Мені ще досі. Я так і думав, під час місії не можна. Я розподілив свою. Де поки не можна, сюди теж. Сюди можна. Скоро зробимо.
Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
She'll want to see crew reassignments first. Start with non-essential personnel.
Do you speak English? Yes. Yes, I can, but I won't. Didn't. Doesn't matter. Стрім україномовний, але я можу відповісти на деякі запитання.
Let your teams know the docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams, so it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
How do we handle deaths that occurred in transit?
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will have survived the voyage. We've already got scattered reports of medical problems from that dark energy cloud we hit. If somebody didn't make it, check with the medical officer. We'll see about notifying their next of kin. I'm hoping it's a rare exception.
У мене вже перше повідомлення розпустив. Та я знаю, є котик. Геть.
Andromeda is all about new beginnings, not holding funerals.
Кавнік як на англомовну. Я ж не тільки в себе на стрімі дивлюся на глядачів. Я багато кого ніків, які і чого помічаю. Просто мені вирішило Ну, просто мені стало цікаво, чому ти раптом почав англійською говорити. Ну, я почав англійською повідати. Можу порозмовляти англійською, але мені не хочеться. Мені не вистачає на роботі кожен день.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
Так, треба зробити перервочку, напевно. Я 3 години
Just enough to
з
finish
перерви
building
сижу.
the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
The Nexus. Він трішки мертвий. Він мав будуватися, я так розумію, поки
It's like everything's on
ми летіли.
standby.
If it's a
І що?
surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Так. Давай, Авіно, що скажеш? Що тут відбувається?
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill
Вона
your
нічого нового не
dreams of settling
розповіла.
a new home.
Вона і запрограмовані
Fortune
відповідь.
awaits.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your
Грішність.
new
Тут нікого
home in
немає.
Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Це точно було дуже корисно.
Plants are still alive.
О, гідропоніка.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Угу.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people.
А, мені ще не дійдуть. Блін, а де буде збереження? В якій точці? Хто його знає? Давайте знайдемо тоді.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Let's talk to that worker.
Тут є живі.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an arc?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
О, усі зорянці.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Sarah Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting...
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Ну, директор.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated. This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Привіт, Макзеф.
Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Well, we came a long ways for nothing if I'm not.
We'll all die if you're not.
That's no way to treat a guest.
І зібралось. І раз
I'm
показалось.
Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing
Якісь моди поставив для
but now
фізіономіць.
isn't the time for all
Тільки
the
для
junk
головного
training.
героя, інших я не чіпав.
At least the
Хоча
Pathfinder
була
here
ідейка
seems
інших
willing to
зачепити
try.
тех.
We could use
Я ще
a
подумав.
fresh
Там є такий
perspective.
проект Б'юті
You've heard my
називається, здається.
concerns.
Я його не
I'll
ставив.
leave you to
Так,
it.
головного героя змінив. Там все змінилось. А, до речі, колір, можливо, волосся інших персонажів теж змінилося.
We're
Я не
all
в
feeling
курсі.
the pressure.
Я поставив мод на
Let's have
зміну
a
кольору
private word in
волосся
my office, Ryder.
і
We'll
на
discuss giving
дві
you a
нові
scout
зачіски.
ship. I'm happy
Ну і
to
звісно,
work out the
моделька
details
повністю.
with your
О.
associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance to
Ma'am, the
grow.
Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out,
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Оце так прилетіли. Майже нічого не працює. Але тепер з енергією від Гіперіона тут щось почало працювати. О, мені нарешті дозволили зберегти гру. Чудово. Це добре, бо я хочу перерву зробити невеличку. Ну так, чисто розім'яти і зробити щось попити. Також мені треба гру перезапустити, подивитися, тому що вона працює через мод лаунчер. Виглядає, як і інших жіночкам теж, бо в оригіналі з тої жіночки з яскравим багряним волосся, воно коротке, а не довге. Дивися, я додав дві зачіски. А, ну да, напевно, впливає. Я додав дві зачіски. Те, що в головного героя, і ще я додав одну. Боже, тому, можливо, ту зачіску, яка. Ну, ті герої, які використовують, персонажі, які використовують ці дві зачіски, можливо, в них і змінилось. Напевно. Але колір я не знаю, чи впливає. От чи колір впливає на інші, я змінив. Модельки, очевидно ж, не впливають. Модельки ти можеш вибрати тільки сам. Що це я ще змінив? Ну так, комплекція. А, твій, здається, змінилось. А там щось. волосся. Ну, тут небагато змінив. Це комплекція, ну, тобто це 10-та версія. На основі неї там от більш-менш щось зробив. А так то все, більш нічого не змінив. Ну і натуральний цей. Натуральний колір волосся повністю відповідає ванілі, але там, здається, трішечки підправлені, наскільки я читав, переходи і відтінки натуральніші. Ті, що є. І все. Так, я на 5 хвилинок розімнуся, зроблю щось попити і продовжимо. Думаю, ще пару годин пограю в Mass Effect, а там буде видно. Так, я повернувся. Там Макзеф, якщо ти знаєш Nexus Mods, ну, повинен знати. Хто-небудь модами займався, встановлював чи просто цікавився. То точно цей сайт знаєш. І там є розділ. А взагалі розділ вже під сотні ігор, 3000. Потенційно там може бути моди для чого завгодно. Там роблять. Що там тільки не роблять. А от чи дозволяє рушій, і саме ця гра конкретно, робити дуже сильні зміни, прям такі балансні, там зміни геймплею, не знаю. Я не цікавився. Ну, тобто, я на перше проходження точно ніколи такі моди не ставив би. Тому я цікавився, подивитися тільки візуальними, бо ну, я випадково насправді натрапив на те, що моди є в Frostbite. Виявляється, не тільки в цій, виявляється, ще в багатьох іграх що на Frostbite є. Але вони не так, як інші ігри, не так, як інші моди. Схоже, що не зовсім повноцінна підтримка від розробників, коротше.
Hello, console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy power.
Hyperion, is the latest inventory record accurate? You weren't listed as bringing that many colony power generators.
Тепер треба згадувати раз, як називається. Я пам'ятаю тільки Азарі Туріанці.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
Choice do we have? How the hell should I know?
Let's go over the docking
Spender,
checklist,
you
shall we?
have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
Я просто грав гру майже на релізі. О, на релізі. Модів ще не було, і вона право враження від гри негативні. Приходити враження не було. Я не знаю, що вони фіксили після релізу, насправді. Тобто, те, що я зараз граю, наскільки воно відрізняється від релізної версії. Не знаю. Але так, на релізі було багато всього негативу.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything.
А, так, в неї зачіска от в цієї Едісон. Це те, що я змінив. І колір теж здається. А, колір у мене написано, що мод замінив всі. Може, що так, повністю. Мод переписав всі кольори.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, Spoiled Worlds, Exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as citadel, not headed by
І
Tam.
ми зараз будемо шукати монотонно дуже багато цих, напевно.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have
Ці
been that
фіксами, але
naive.
сама гра себе не змінилася. Багато думок нічим. Ну, я так очікую. Ну, тобто я знав, що чув про що.
They don't attack. They disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Говорив, називається. Я тільки що вийшов з однієї повторюваної гри, тому... Так, хвилинку телефон, буду бігати далі і розмовляти.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic. Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda. You are Sarah Ryder, salary code 19B, active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait? Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
This is wrong. Just wrong.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
Так, я повернувся.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Привіт, Макс.
Scattered readings.
Цю анімацію. Я не грав третій Відьмак, але чув про нього гарні відгуки.
That people are alive.
Але стосовно гільбісової анімації, то так, тут все жахливо. І це вже виправлена версія. Це вже виправлена версія, бо тому що на релізі там жахливе було. І я навіть модельку змінив. Бо мені жодна не сподобалось. Далеко так буваєш. Там були деякі більш-менш, але... Хоча я думав грати однією з базових.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being...
Вітрянські голоси.
The good one?
Мені туряни
The
подобаються.
Kandros family is old military.
Прикольна раса.
There were expectations, you know.
Ну, але вона
Then my
військова.
sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Завжди кажу, хочеться Mass Effect, де можна буде вибрати... Ну так. Ефект з вибором раси ще мріяли під час другого і третього Mass Effect'ів. Ну, але тоді, в принципі, знали, що цього не буде. Чисто через сюжет. Але було б класно. Проєкті між.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
Я ж говорив з ним. Рано.
What am I going to do?
А що таке?
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're...
О боже, їхніх жіночок побачити майже неможливо було в оригінальному Mass Effect. Я вже не можу згадати, чи я бачив їх
You're
взагалі.
impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Я не пам'ятаю, блін. Не можу згадати. Я бачив жінок варіантів. Третій. Я вже третю не пам'ятаю майже. Крім фіналу. Фінал важко забути. На жаль. І намагаюся згадати, де я тільки не можу згадати. Третя, в принципі, велика, тому.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit.
А, це те, що з в'язниці. Я бачив.
Tell Nilken I love him.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete. Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and... I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Давайте поговоримо. Кендерсон. Так, вони ж могли. Ну, це не так насправді складно для кожного персонажа. Треба поробити окремий вступ для кожного. Окремий вступ і на кожен діалог треба. На кожен діалог, який відрізняється враз. Який стосується міжрасових відносин. А так то загальні фрази підійдуть. Зараз я, наприклад, говорю, я не бачу різницю, щоб на моєму місці зараз був якась інша раса, припустимо, в цих діалогах. Ну, взагалі ніяких немає. Тільки расоспецифічні діалоги, там треба перероблювати, бо відносини між расами різні. А так то. Ну так, це роботи збільшує так солідно, але. Але можливо. Напевно, що я думаю. Стосовно озвучки це проблема, бо треба дуже багато всього озвучувати. Але тут і так, але хоча ні, озвучка це дуже багато всього. Ну, але тим не менш. Теоретично це не так вже і багато, але не складно. Як на мене. Але хто буде таке робити? Краще якусь зробити гру, в якій багато всього однаково, анпости і т.д. і т.п. Хоча тут, кажу, теж багато однаково. Ну тут хоча б по лору треба досліджувати багато планет. Ми шукаємо нову колонію.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us.
Подивимось.
Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
О, чудово.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts holding key positions, or just distracting the kit. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Блін, я не про це хотів поговорити.
No news on the Turian arc yet. Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty.
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Так. О, вже дали доступ. А, це мультиплеєр? Мультиплеєр в Mass Effect? Ну, а він. Я правда не можу зрозуміти, це кооп чи ПВП? Де? Щоденніший місць? Ну, за хрінь. Mass Effect, ну так. То не про те RPG. Пригодницьке типу Відьмака, а не Діабло умовне. Діабло тобі хочеться пограти за всі класи, максимально різноманітний ігровий процес. Чисто формально, Діабло більше РПГ, ніж Відьмак, тому що ти відіграєш купу різних ролей. Так, я згоден, РПГ менше від Відьмаку. Фактично в нього немає РПГ. Це ти що можеш собі там білди зробити, все РПГ, ти граєш лінійну історію. І більшість таких ігор дає білди, лінії, там прокачки, а ти граєш одним персонажем без можливості щось вибрати, не зовсім і такі true ролеплейні ігри. Ну то таке, то інша історія. Але відіграєш ти їх по більшій міні геймплейно. Різні, об'ємні, глибоко пропрацьовані історії, то зовсім інше. Вони повинні бути однаково хороші і не просідати, інакше нафіг воно треба. Запихнути умовну купу класів складних гілок прокачки набагато легша задача. Угу. Звичайно, так і є. Зараз майже не випускають True RPG правильних рольових. Де ти відіграєш роль. Але якщо взяти, у тебе нема вибору. Тобі дали героя, історію, ти вибору ніяк немає. То в якомусь плані ти відіграєш рольову гру, може це таке поняття. Тобто ти граєш роль. Ти нічого не можеш змінити, роль ти граєш. І що воно таке? Таймер криває. Тобто це місія. Чотири години. Не розумію, що це за штука. Блін, це для снайперської гвинтівки. Ми можемо грати мультиплеєр або відправити групу. Цікаво. А сюди ми просто можемо відправити і все. Пішли. У мене групи. У мене місії. Закінчились групи. О, тут ще щось є. Цього не потрібно в Mass Effect додавати, але будемо говорити, що потрібно було, що ні. Треба розбиратися з тим, що є правильно. Оці щоденні штуки, вихід мультиплеєр. Тепер хоч можна відправляти якось самі там. Давайте ще одну візьмемо. Папа груп. Браво, папа. Угу. О, протикетник, спеціалісти. О, блін, тут ще екіпірування є. О, тут кет, блін, не туди відправив. Все одно. Так, записи стосовно. Послухаємо.
The Nexus versus colonist Nilkin, evidence 7A. Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Угу. Їм звинувачення важко буде щось зробити.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Ага, та це так навіть. А ми можемо правитися його тіло екзумувати? Дізнатися причину. Де цей?
Moving on to the next thing on my list.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
This is the planet where we landed.
Це основний,
Habitat 7. It wasn't
це
even
основний
close
квест
to
зараз.
livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Обмінялись компліментами.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for EOS will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about the...
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Ага, це ще сюжети. Ну, добре.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Так, я маю.
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Так. Можна, в принципі, розпитати трішечки, що він тут каже. Початку, що він робить взагалі тут.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here, or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
Що?
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
Ого. Яке співпадіння. 7 лідерів вбив, а він був просто асистент. Що за таке це?
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
Так, що це розпитати у нього? Владність планети.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
Що?
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Класно. Як воно працює? Де арки ділись?
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
Думаю, що всі інші вже не...
And that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did...
О, соларіанці ось ще один раз. Згадують потрохи їхні імена.
Please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well.
Ганара, навіщо?
Biological needs cause complications.
А, ну так,
We
вони
won't
ж...
see them for some time to come.
Вони ж замкнута спільнота кваріанців. Найбільше туріанців пам'ятаю, тому що туріанці, блін, дуже в першій частині і другій відігравали велику роль, блін, в третій теж. Тому я пам'ятаю, а інші імена. Растус, дякую за рейд.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
А є якісь ворожі Nexus?
Looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the arcs. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Азарі, люди, туріанці... Ну все, це основні раси, правильно? Коріанці це деталі. Та я знаю, що коріанці хто такі. Коріанці я пам'ятаю, я ж кажу, замкнута раса. Ні, я пам'ятаю. Я забувся цих соларіанців, як звати, і кроганів плутав. Чи крогани, чи кромаги, чи кронаги. Мене різні з різних ігор і фільмів плутається. Але так, цих що коріанці ті. Далі так. Далі це. Ми ще побачимо, коли я буду перепроходити всю трилогію. Але, напевно, це буде на цьому році. Растус, дякую за рейд, якщо хтось звідти залишився. Так, не подобається крогани?
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated.
Це ми знаємо.
My
Вони між
people
собою
tried
боролися
to
дуже-дуже.
uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be
Це основні раси, наскільки я знаю, які були в Цитаделі. Азарі, Туріанці, Соларіанці, Крогани. Крогани не були в Раді. Ну, очевидно, що люди. Коріанці теж не були, тому що коріанці ну, специфічна замкнута раса через те, що вони подорожують. Я вже забувся.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, G.N. Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Ні, через те, що вони створили гетів. А ті в свою чергу вигнали їх з рідної планети. Ну так, точно. Це я забув. Я ж читав це все, знаю, бо проходив вже ж. Детально дуже проходив трилогію. Але із гетами це все. Але просто частина з голови вилетіла. Що дуже давно було.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Лідер. Жіноча, що дуже багато жіночих лідерів.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them.
О, вона ще й зрадник.
Misguided sympathy
Виявилось.
for the plight
Була
of the
шефом
common
безпеки.
citizen. Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Це дуже мило від них відговорюється від кроганців.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Ну
As you
так.
pointed out, we need each other.
Вони
Our
недолюблюють.
futures depend on
Вони ж
each other's
винайшли
success.
цей. Вони ж винайшли сларіанці цю. Як це? Некрофаг, здається, чи як він там називається. Пробіг. Трішечки погеноцидити. У них це в крові їх ненавидити чомусь. Ну то, що ненавидити, але вважати їх.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a BI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Саботаж якийсь.
Sure thing. What can I
Невеличкий.
do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
А, такі вони змінюються. Частина людей використовує таку зачіску. Ось припустимо.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Хм. Цікаво.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Я можу тут залізти? Хм. І тут можу залізти. Так, я перемкнувся з одного завдання на інший. Хоч правильно це стоїть? Правильно. Саботаж.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Хм. Я зрозумів, треба туди йти.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Нема це пожартувати.
She understands the stakes. If I fail, we...
You won't.
Let's hope not.
You won't. That's the end of it. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Ага, тут можна виділяти і переміщуватись у візінці.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise.
А ти хто?
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Leg's feeling a little better.
І ще тут?
Looks like the muscles. Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
Wasn't your fault. It's obvious the Ket aren't friendly. Nothing we did could have changed that.
I suppose you're right. It's just not what you dream about. Meet a new species and 3 seconds later they're trying to kill you.
I hear you, but I guess that's life. Not everyone will see things our way. In the meantime, chin up. It'll get better.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
Він, напевно, задихнувся.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters. I've met one Pathfinder. Well, 2 with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
How's Scott doing?
His condition stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Rider.
Are you staying here in the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Ket, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of people taking a nap here, and they need tending to. And this way, I can look out for Scott.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis.
Chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Scott, I'll let you know.
Так, це ми зробили. А, ну це просто відвідали.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Так, тоді пішли. Що, падає? А, точно, ж нами теж був.
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave,
Уп, щось з камерою.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
I know. It's rough. Being on the Pathfinder team is turning out to be a dangerous business.
More than I ever thought. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
Так, ну тут більше нічого немає. Можна повернутися, спробувати той саботаж. Знайти вину в саботажі.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
Ну так просто.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Pattle's. A third party seems likely.
Відволікають увагу хтось насправді.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you.
I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
І хто така?
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to go now. See you later.
Good luck.
І до кого це мене приведе зараз? О, капітан. Стоп, це що, місток? А чому ти тут?
Ryder.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Note are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alex's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
He was a stranger to me, really.
Not like any of us knew him. He kept people at bay. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what will you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
Мені дало доступ до кімнати.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
А, це вона що? Угу.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat
Hmm.
during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Огляну нашу кімнатку. О, Нормандія.
Printed books.
Ого,
Reproductions of
друковані
Lewis and
книги.
Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Маленька кімната.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them
Archive.
are encrypted. That log is inaccessible at this time.
Блін,
That log is inaccessible at this time.
ясно, все зашифровано.
That log is inaccessible at this time.
Нічого не доступно.
That log is inaccessible at this time.
Ми тільки почали грати. Так. Загальні.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand. The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
О, Діара та Соні. Нічого собі, навіть згадали про неї.
Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Угу. Тільки там не такий був голос, але не через те, що інша людина, а через особливість.
I am Dr.
Їхнього
Liara
костюму.
Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilizations spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Завітаємо до Сема.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious, like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
But the human's still in charge, right?
Of course. I was never intended to supplant the Pathfinder, only to support and enhance your abilities.
Good to hear. So what's the plan?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Oh, профайли. Збільшений розмір магазину. Це типу з силою заштовхуєш туди. А, можна робити сумішні. Це прикольно. Щось таке я бачив в. Там все таке, ну. І тут все потрохи. Так. Таку точну систему я бачив в. Називається. Бог пам'ять. Решка. Я дуже відома. Вийшла, здається, разом з Облівіном чи з чим. Про неї багато забувся. Так, ясно. Ну, ми, в принципі, можемо йти або одну із тих шахів, або чисто в одну йти гілку. Амінь. Або в дві якісь комбінувати. О, інфільтрейтор. Комбат і тех. Через скоп можна через стіни бачити. Або експлорер, прямо універсально, все потрохи. Навіть не знаю. Навіть не знаю, що я буду брати. Можливо, все потрохи. І тут мені так само погано працює. Як і в цьому самому. Оу. Так, я тут вже був.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Inaccurate match.
Копія.
Biometrics do not match.
Activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Я точно не пам'ятаю, як було в інших Mass Effect, так що не можу згадати. А, ну так, там же, здається, не можна було вибирати. Там, здається, не можна було обирати, там тільки вибрати чоловічі жіночі. Все там було наперед, здається, тому що там ж розробляли окремо. Персонажів окремо розробляли.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list.
Потім з тобою поговорю.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
А, то кімната, то не корабель, що ж корабель буде просто.
This person is not a match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Я просто квести робив, ну так. Де бойові 3 скіл-поінта. Блін, мені треба вирішити. Що це я за цей квест дав? Отримав 500. Замка ж я ще не знаю, що вибрати. В якому шляху йти. Щось мені тут не дуже подобається. Ось комбат і бойовик разом було б непогано. Хоча там ближній бій. Дуже хочеться лізти тут. Чому воно вже не розблоковується? А, бо треба 3. Угу, ось десь зброї. Ще одна зброя можна взяти. Weapon Wake. Що? А це при чому? Тут об'єм. Причому тут маса зброї? Тут що ще обмеження по масі є? Здається, різна зброя має різну масу для того, щоб не міг взяти все відразу. А. Ну, це логічно, це логічно. А ну, а тут що відкривається? А, так Combat Loadout. Додаткова зброя відкривається тільки в бойовому варіанті. Тобто я можу бігати тільки з однією зброєю зараз, фактично. У мене можу бігати. Поки я не візьму ось тут. Ось тут, поки я не візьму. Ось це в мене буде 2. Чи ні, я вже можу 2 брати. Я вже можу 2 брати. Точно. Проєктик обмежень по спеціалізації тут немає. Ну, я бачу тут. Обмежень спеціалізації тут немає. Тут немає. Це. Те, що я вибрав на початку, то просто початковий цей. Тобто вибираєш і все. Один або з цієї гілки, або без цієї. Я зрозумів відразу. Я таку систему таку точно бачив. І гра називається. Як що називається? Там не пам'ятаю. Action RPG. Там така точна система. Ти 3 гілки, ти вибираєш в кожній якийсь очок, і в залежності від того, які тебе очки, ти можеш вибирати один із спеціалізацій. От прямо один в один система. Ну, точно те ж саме. Це не схоже на жодну з серій Mass Effect, але тим не менш все зрозуміло. Єдине, що я не знаю, скільки я зараз можу зброї. У мене там був пістолет, здається, і рушниця. Але мені, щоб відкрити спеціалізацію, треба ще одне очко кинутись. Грав теж, думаю, десь це вже було, не пам'ятаю де. Та я можу відкрити і сказати тобі. Щоб вже згадати. Ну, може, якісь інші ігри, але там та система це точно, прям один в один. Зараз скажу. М, ту. А, знайшов. А чому в неї немає? Серйозно? А, інше. Якщо ти чому ж таку гру Kingdom of Amalur? Недавно робили ремастер. Зараз називається Kingdom of Amalur Reconin. Вона просто називалась Kingdom of Amalur Reconin, а тепер вона називається Kingdom of Amalur Reconin. Якось так. А, стоп, це ж 2, треба 3 очка. Тараса була, здається, принаймні у нього її точно трішки бігав. Угу, можливо. Будемо Венгард, якщо вони дозволять змінити нічого, буду Венгардом. Певно. Це буде комбат плюс бай. Біотік. Бо все 3 брати це дуже розкидання сил. 2 це нормально, а чисто 1 йти. Ну, занадто спеціалізація. Хоча тут будуть можливість скинути, то зміню. А де я знаходжусь? А, вони мені вказують, що я трем. Та ні, я ж не там знаходжусь. Так, одну хвилинку, я зараз повернусь. Так, я повернувся. Треба глянути, що по місії. О, треба цю зробити. Я так розумію, це завантаження, а не просто анімація.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard colony radiation shield should handle it, but I hate should.
Який прикольний в нього цей колончик. Ой. Смішний. Давай поговоримо.
You must be the Pathfinder.
Які в неї великі очі? Та ні.
Thanks,
Якщо типу на справжні очі,
Professor
то...
Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Ось в цього велика. Великі очі професора, але це така раз.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Ззаду не можна поговорити, треба підходити збоку.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Не зрозумів.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Боже, то треба на планеті сканувати.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
That's an entire sector showing green. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Я на фах.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Сказали, що вони використали стадію, щоб розвинути генетичну опірність до генофагу. Правда, не дуже сильно, трішечки. Я забув, що ітеріанці причетні до генофагу. Я теж забувся. Я ж кажу, тут стільки деталей, що ще забудешся.
There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Nothing more for now.
See you later. I'll check it out myself as soon as I have a moment. Move on to the docks for now.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on.
Окей, треба глянути наш корабель.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Що, наскільки це відрізняється від Нормандії? Цікаво.
They call her the Tempest.
Ну, дуже схоже. А так смішно біжить на прискоренні. Смішно, смішно. Тут багато що смішно в анімаціях. На жаль, не оригінальна студія. Та, що робила дуже схоже на Нормандію першу.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it. Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Зробила до волосся, а воно навіть шпіркає. Ні.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
Зачіска саме бере, більшість волосся
I
коротке.
know. I got family too, Ben.
Тут немає багато яких, ну... Стимуляції волосся теж, бач, немає, навіть що середніх, що довгих. Модельку я сам, ну, модами імпортував. Такої модельки немає в грі. Ну, вона відрізняється від інших доволі сильно. Тому що базові модельки, які тут є, вони мені не сподобались. Ну, я випадково побачив.
Nicely done.
Part of the job,
Моди тільки на
Pathfinder.
головному, так, на головному цього.
All things considered, it was an easy ask.
Ну, видно, що відрізняється
Right
сильно.
now, you
Хоча,
need
блін, якщо
people
перший раз
tearing
дивишся
down
гру, то можна
obstacles,
згадати,
not
що...
putting up more.
Можна не здогадатися, що відрізняється.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Everything state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Good to see you're looking so well, Sarah.
Я не пам'ятаю, чи тут базових волосся взагалі є довге. Я дивився, мені здається, немає. Мені подобається довге,
The engine
тому...
core is based on the Ark's
Я
Odyssey
подивився
drive.
в тому списку, що я встановлював.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We
Але
call
тут
this
фізики
the
немає і
research
на
room.
короткому, так
There's
що...
space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Барабан.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam.
Хоча ні, є
And
трішки,
Ryder,
я
of
бачу.
course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our
Трішки є
science officer.
на короткому.
Your quarters
Якось
are
ще
below.
дефолтна
Plenty of
серія
space
рівні
up here to get
страшненька. Просто
everyone
подумав,
together.
що випустили патч,
It's all
виправили.
yours.
Шас.
She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Ні, якась трішки є там, але зовсім мало.
Every plan the initiative made is out the window. Now it's on us to find the way.
We all came here ready for a challenge. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Нічого собі тут огляд.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Тут гра аж підтормажує в деяких моментах, не витягує. Тут такий фростбайт не може потягнути стільки всього. Ніби небагато.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here. That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, and keep any specimen safe.
Some serious kit over here.
О, тут можна кораблі відразу продати, купити, зручно.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
Вільна підлога, завжди мріяв.
Some serious kit over here.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Some serious kit over here.
О, двигун, такий же самий. На 0 матерії.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
We're almost out there.
Hello.
Finally.
I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
О, там можна зістрибнути? Не знав. А треба було скористатись ліфтом.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Тут є, ого, яких це пір. А, ясно. Тут анімація зафіксована. О, завершили місію. Чотири години. Ну, добре, колись може завершитися. Сподіваюсь, це не 4 реальних. Ой, точніше, це офлайні години будуть іти, а не онлайн. О, продати все сміття. А де сортування? Офлайн. Це добре, що офлайн. Ну, це було б логічно, знаєш, якби це було онлайн, то це було б капець просто.
Hi, Ryder. Hi, Ryder.
Ryder.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view. These are the Pathfinders Quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
А ще не забагато тут склав ці в цьому кораблі. Воно, напевно, має зачинятися. Тільки пам'ятаю, у Нормаді взагалі була штаб. Це каюта капітана повністю закрита. Можна музику вімкнути? Вона ж все під один темп. Угу. Все під один темп. Ясно. О, казуальне вбрання. А тут ще багато. А чому так мало? Має бути ще, напевно. О, ні, не хочу розмальовувати броню. Ліжко з вібрацією, напевно, що. Напевно, там окремі ці. Ой, то окремо треба придбати. Я бачив мод, яким змінює ці броня. Тут не всі, тут їх буде штук. Небагато. 6, щось так. А може я помиляюсь, може, то я тільки бачив ті, що змінені. У ліжка немає опцій, і воно двуспальне, а не односпальне. Як у капітана повинно було бути, але. Це ж Mass Effect. Воно обов'язково має бути двоспальне. Що таке? Ого. Щось там насипало, я не знаю, звідки то взялося. SX? Серйозно? SPX? Це натяк, та звичайно, що натяк. Так, це логічно, що капітан двоспальне. Угу, точно. Логіка тут, в принципі, безпідставна. І не поспориш.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Matt Bay.
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Не впевнений, що я був у всіх частинах.
Hi, Ryder.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Pathfinder, check this toy.
Some serious kit over here. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We can craft our way through, turn the junk we find into an advantage.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
О, це щось інше. Це все з попередніх частин. Точніше, кажу, з попередніх частин. Ну, воно то так, але ж в минулому виходить галактики нашої. Я їх майже всі бачив. Цього не було, здається. Я про Hyper Guardian. Цього теж. А оце вже новенька, але схоже. Не дали стрім подивитись. Але Харків знову повернувся до баг цивілізації. Добре. У тебе все в порядку. Так. Ну, тут щось своє. Я вже зараз буду, напевно, завершувати частину з Mass Effect. Я знайомство вийшло на майже 6 годин. Туп. Ого, тут є такі цікаві аргументації, які змінюють дуже сильно тип зброї. Блін, броня на збільшення досвіду. Ну, добре, добре. А, це там я внизу був. Ну, перший раз підторможу я на цьому кораблику.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Galojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder, running a ship.
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly detected. Anomaly on sensors.
Ще одна планета з кільцями. Таке саме сканування, як було в другій частині, напевно, чи в третій.
Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
А як тут сканувати його? М.
Anomaly on sensors.
А, це напевно тут більше нічого й не буде. Все, я зрозумів. Бо що тут майже все як в попередніх частинах, тільки немає ще передай сюжета. Ні, не знаю, треба подивитися, що там далі буде. Все-таки в новій галактиці. І дуже величезний інтервал часу. Хоча теоретично інтервал часу не потрібно брати, тому що. Вже нічого немає. Тому що інтервал часу не потрібно враховувати, тому що. Ну, вони ж спали ці стільки років. А, ось це аномалія.
Probes launched. I found something. Anomaly on sensors.
Буквально вказується куди.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Активний вулкан. Ну тут нема чого, тут просто натискаєш і ти лікуєшся, правильно? Угу. Але зарахувало в дослідженні 100%.
This is a about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected.
Що? Вона діра так близько? Ну, може так здається, що вона близько.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
В одній пустелі. О, тут вигляд прям з орбіти, на якій стоїш. Прикольно.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Ой, тут багато треба. Розбиратися і треба ще по Нексусу побігати. Напевно, це я залишу на наступний раз. Вигляд тут, звісно, порівняно з тим, що було в Нормандії. Але візуально ще це нічого не означає. Для короткого вступу це нормально. 6 годин.